Let's try this again. Breaker kicked off.
Get your ass back to that cage. Now!
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get...
I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Where did you get that from? I don't know.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
Oh,
What's
God,
going
that
on?
is game we play real life
See for
Fortnite.
yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Yeah.
Poppy's already seeing the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Like we already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Over the weapon.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see
That's
them.
weird.
Unfortunately.
How did you do that?
But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
Clean that.
Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Yep.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Nothing like finding just the... If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Ah! Hi, doggy. Come on. Come on.
You can rip it off if you know. And then give me back my tape.
No, leave it there. She's doing something that keeps y'all from tripping over that.
What's it over what? A cord? A cord? That's because
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
Let me see my tape.
Just a moment, please.
You try them. If they got
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand? Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions. particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Jasper, what are you doing?
Advertising for his feet and everything.
Get your shirt on.
Yeah.
Stop.
Advertising for a Fortnite game.
No, you're not. Put your damn shirt back on.
No. I need you fully dressed just in case we gotta...
And Goofy, go on.
Well, which one to play?
You can play with you fully dressed.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Probably not get the severe stuff yet. It's just going to rain a little bit.
I'm just saying, it's getting pretty dark. And hazy.
A wise decision. Thank you. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neat. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But let's say we get you a packet of dipping seeds. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Shirt's on backwards, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Camera.
Clothes on and need you fully dressed. That's your cake.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear it down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Levioso. Confringo. Look out. Bingo. Confringo.
That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job. Confringo. There you go.
Because I wish you guys would just.
Your shirt's gone backwards too.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Put her in the dog.
And thank you, again.
Shelter. Put her in dog shelter.
Hey, just go and lay down. Go and sit down.
Sleep in the dog shelter. Is that thunder?
Oh, hello there. A moment.
Repairer. I'll go and see what he wants.
Yeah,
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
it's not until like 9.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Well, it's the big. This is the smaller storms. They're supposed to like hitting us from the south.
Repairer. Revelio.
You go in there and sit down for right now. We don't really worry about that kind of thing.
Are we gonna have one big storm or two big storms?
Repairer.
Braden.
Hobsonville News.
Braden. Go in there and sit down. Quit doing that. Go in there and sit down.
Miss Harold.
I'm about to stop. I'm tired of it.
I'm watching on YouTube. Dad?
No. No.
What? You need to do that.
Go watch him there.
The boys have a TV.
Repairer.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
They're out there. She won't even let me watch, Dad.
Well, think about it.
I just want to watch.
You don't need to be out there unless the
He's
light-
watching the news.
Okay.
So go to your room and watch a movie.
No, because the wind.
Ta-da!
I think. So there's a picture of the tornado.
Bro, just took it. Just put it in a regular movie. Get off the cage! Here. Here. Get off the
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Yeah, they're having a good shelter. You hear what I said?
That not for us.
Oh, I'm watching the streaming one. The streaming app.
Hey, isn't that painting school?
Good Lord.
Where's the news? Where's the live news?
Get off the fucking cage!
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined? Use my shop at your
What?
leisure.
On the news, it just said Carver County is in a tornado.
I know, dude, I know. You have never heard of that. We went through there plenty of times.
Carver County?
Yeah.
Why did that?
Go now. Good Lord. Calm down.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding.
What's this for?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, we might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
We're barely in the green. That's a fake news. Jasper, we need to find the real news at the Hawkinsville. But that is real news. The Hawkinsville one. Bro, the Hawkinsville one comes on. Oh my god.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Brandon's putting up pictures of Billy.
Let's go.
Yeah, Brandon's putting pictures up of Billy.
Did they see
Okay,
us?
you need to go in there and sit down.
I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Stop, Brady.
Ranrock is
No,
working with Rookwood.
Just go.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
Quit
I
pouting.
knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Go. You sit down.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Get off the cage!
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Come on. What's she gonna do about it? She'll tell you the same thing.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
That's a fake one. That's a fake one. That's a big one, Dad. What is it?
come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio. I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Oops.
Appears I won't be going up there.
Go.
Dad, can I step on the tape? I'll step on.
Off on another
Revelio.
adventure, are we?
Was it thundering a little bit?
It was a little bit, but...
Yeah. We're watching it again. What are you watching? That's what we gotta watch.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Shower. She's in the shower. She's safe with Emily. They have shelter. Bathrooms are shelter. It's gotta wait.
You okay in there?
Bravery runs in my Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Dad?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Just a little bit. Dad, do they have windows and shelters? Dad, do they have windows and shelters? Do they? Do they have?
Sometimes, yes.
But it can be.
But it all depends, dude.
Housekeepers can procure stuff. Cause they have big bathrooms. Do you think it's possible?
Revelio.
Shows no compassion. What is evolution? Not one that reeks of manure.
Okay, I have no eyebrows. Let's see if this works. Oh, blink. Blink. Oh god. Blink. Nope. Blink.
What are you up to now?
Where's my nose?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
What has happened?
Lumos.
Oh god.
This is what the Minecraft movie looks like without special effects. The Minecraft world you see in the movie
In my blood.
is actually made with.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the goblin
Play Minecraft during filming so that they could fully understand the world and find diamonds. When they were filming this minecart escape
Levioso.
roller coaster on train tracks to make the act. Hi.
Professor Weasley's already preparing me to take my Transfiguration NEWT. If I can just stop vanishing my notes when practicing Evanesco, I think I could get an O on my Transfiguration OWL this year. I rather enjoy Transfiguration myself. The complexity, the precise nature of it, truly something to be admired.
My family and I travel from my
Parents are here to take us to the movies. I'll be back soon. Where? The movie theater? When? Now? With who? With Victoria's parents. How? With Victoria's parents. Why? You know what? I'll just stay home. Okay, Mom, I'm going out. I'll see you later. Home. Dang, you're good at dribbling. Hey, pass me the ball. I'm good at shooting. Call me Steph Curry. Okay, let's see. pull the sword from the putty, I'll give him $1,000. The first, pull the toothpick from the chocolate.
Got that $1,000. It's really in there. I thought this would be...
Even Ferdinand Octavian.
I pulled something. It's moving. I got it. Ice cream. This is easier than chocolate. It's moving. Letting gravity help me here. What's next? I'm not gonna be able to pull with this one. I gotta smash it down somewhere.
So where the kids' bathroom would probably be the safest. So I'm gonna put pillows in there. And they suggest, like, if you have helmets or something,
Yeah.
the helmets, there's a couple of them. Put it on, like, at least the two little ones.
Yeah.
Because their head's more fragile.
Yeah, yours is too.
But, and get some covers.
Yeah.
All matches. Built by players in the game. And in the scene when Garrett, who's played by Jason Momoa, uses an Ender Pearl and teleport, it's actually a reference to the teleportation players do in game. The Minecraft movie.
Alright, Dylan, you go to walk once, and we gotta leave. Alright, Dylan, come on down. Hey, good job. Alright, let's go, Dylan. Alright, ready to get up on Dylan? Yeah. You're not my brother. We're still in. Yes. My name's Rick. That's better. Bro, you want some laundry? Drive by.
It could turn into a couch and turn into a bed. What's in the back?
Let's see. I'm in here, so I need to go in here. You go up to get in there. This way.
It was brilliant how you defeated Sallow in that duel.
It's a relief to finally have
What the heck?
Were you scared when the trolls attacked? I'd have been terrified.
Off to Couch Up.
Okay, boys, get in here. Now. Get in there.
Why?
Because I asked you to.
stairwell looks promising.
It's my favorite place in the entire school.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
You can get all sorts.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Once you're on the ground, gently apply the brakes first. If the pilot falls unconscious, then it's not on you now.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one thing to go
That's something that like all day.
Honey, sweetie, sweet pie, would you please take out the trash and afterwards we can get you some In-N-Out, Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, whatever you want, all the dessert you could ever ask for. What do you say? Get out of my room! I'm sorry, Bob. I love you.
I wish we didn't have to.
Every time you lie,
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Wait a minute. This company claimed that its TV would never break, but then something shocking happened. This TV is renowned for its strength. It is often called unbreakable, but to put its durability to the test, a punch had to be done. The guy was ready for the challenge, but as you can see, the first punch had no effect. However, the second punch hit the TV, it completely broke. This company claimed that its TV would never break, but then something shocking happened. Oh, it's getting late. Aww. Why don't you ask your parents if you can stay overnight? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll go call my mom right now.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just... The Daedalian key... Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Black, couldn't be bothered. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. Lumos. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
How nice.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Remember when I showed Speedy was a... Damn it, did you? I know what you're gonna say, I will. You better. What the? Where'd you go? I know who you are! I have to tell the kids! You guys, I have to tell you something! What? Xanatop has returned! Who's that? Oh, he's my friend! No, he's not your friend! He is a demonized animal that was once a human. Oh, so like me? No, not even close. He's the real oldest child. What? Before Lunatic and I had any of you guys, we had a firstborn child, Dave. So me, right? No, we named him David first. Everything was happy until one day he wiped out the entire city. So that's why there's like 7 of you. You have to tell him about it. So what happened to him? We were forced to abandon him. So we're safe, right? Well, he's no longer human. He's an animal out for blood and he's coming for us. Oh, that's crazy. Why are you still here? Joe. Joe? What's happening? It's Santa! What is going on?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Also, you'll notice that this bottle has a unique nozzle that allows this ink to be sprayed like so. And yes, we did test this on a t-shirt, and after just a few minutes, the ink actually disappeared. And pro tip, I believe body heat speeds up the invisibility process. And lastly, I tested this on my shoes, and now I have stacked magnets. This is invisible. He slid down the inside of the support pipe after climbing to the top of a water slide.
Tiny's jumping.
Arrow for his body to move, and he became trapped inside. He screamed for help until someone finally heard him. Rescuers worked for hours to take apart the slide and reach him, hoping he was alive. At 17, inside the pipe, he died. Slipping down the inside of the support pipe after climbing to the top of a water slide in the dark. It was too narrow for his body to move, and he became trapped inside.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
So what do you want me to do about it? Hello? Did I get a shot at? Sure. Bro, I got a hat. How old are you? 7. Damn. Oh, I mean, wow, you got some bass in your voice. Okay, can I get my shot in? Right, that'll be $4. I don't have any money. Well, I can just give it to you. Look, I'm getting that thing. Either give it to me or I'm gonna take it. I'm sorry, but give me the pen! How will I know it works? That means you have to test it. Oh, no. You will have to test it. I really don't want to get shots. Okay. It works. Nice. Now run along. Very good, sir. Alright.
Over here! To my right, brother! Go all the way down! It's all my fault!
This is not your fault. This is Hogwarts. I say watch the Titanic set sail. If you want to, lookout tower. The ship's crew will watch the inside this cabin which could have helped us far ahead. Far the officer who had the key of the ship accidentally taken without those binoculars.
May have you.
Struggling to see through the night. By the time they finally saw the monster, it was too late.
Revelio.
Michael thinks he's diving into the water, but this is going to GTA 5 when you jump into the water. Michael does a head-first dive. He can even dive from a helicopter, but things don't go as planned on this dock. If you jump from the middle step of the stairs at the very end of the dock, Michael will hilariously hit his head on the railing. It looks so painful.
Revelio.
This is silly, but assumptions that actually from solid liquid means with base powder. An American soldier was killed by the Germans.
Dad, what's this room anymore?
Boys.
Why did these guys shopping carts suddenly stop? Well, shopping cart theft has become a serious problem in America, so store owners are installing these hidden systems in the wheels. When a thief tries to push your cart out of the store, the hidden sensor activates and blocks the wheels, making it almost impossible to push. You're the cart! Why do these guys shop?
How fast can you drink Fortnite shields in real life? Minis? Big pop.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
Splashes. That's pretty quick. Flowberry jizz. Jug. How fast can you drink Tac-Tac?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Modified the skin and reintroduced it to the game as a zombie. What was the first mob in Minecraft? When thinking of the old... I surprised Jack Black with a real-life Minecraft. So let me explain. The trailer for the Minecraft...
Revelio.
First look at Jack Black's. And if he's actually going to be seen, so I decided to make Jack Black with an actual real Minecraft sword to surprise him. It took hours to make, but I was able to make it look just like the one from the game by using different iron and metal pieces over the wood chip. After finishing the sword, it was time to fly across the country to get it to Jack Black. Big fan made this for you. Oh, nice. Since you're in the Minecraft movie, made this for you too.
Lumos.
Oh, dang, dude. Very cool. You're a real artisan. Thank you, my friend. I surprised Jack. I'm the president, okay? Then who's that? Oh, that's just Joe. No, that's Joe. Oh, do you want to play Fortnite? What's that? It's a video game where you survive by mining mats and building things. What kinds of...
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Saleh.
No boss. I mean, cool, but Mexico's gonna pay for it, right? I'm the president. Look, there's actually a way to roll down the car window in GTA 5. No, I'm not talking about breaking. You can open it without smashing the glass, but only on the driver's side. Here's how. While inside the car, make sure you're unarmed and press the A button. Since Trevor doesn't have a weapon, he'll perform a disrespectful gesture. Now switch to the third-person view. Look to the left, and make Trevor stick his hand out the window. And just like that, the window is rolled down without breaking it.
Revelio.
This rider was fueling up his bike when the pump suddenly malfunctioned. No! He panicked and tried to fix it right away, but the fuel just wouldn't stop pouring out.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
The biker stood there in the mess, terrified, and like... I was furious, but you gotta see what happened next.
Thought I'd have pressed garlic like
This rider was fueling up his bike when the pump suddenly malfunctioned. These parents are super smart, because when their child... Here you go, please use your dinner. Oh, thank you.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Final one is hilarious because after this YouTuber tried Mr. Beast's chocolate bar and didn't like it, Jimmy got really, really mad at him. This is what Mr. Beast from. Here are 5. What's the fastest way you can find?
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I need a ticket quickly. My son is about to be molested. $65. 65? That's outrageous.
If you have a soda can, you get in for half price.
I hope my son's still about to be molested. I need a half-price ticket.
I'm sorry, I can't accept the full can. It has to be empty.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Reparo.
That was something.
Accio.
Excellent fall.
Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Leviosa. Accio. Is that all you've got? Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
What am I to do up here?
Expelliarmus!
Stupid one. Leviosa. Accio. Luke.
Protego!
Stupid one.
Act like a winner.
Luke.
Levioso!
Stupid
You're better than that.
Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa.
I'm the one. Protego!
Leviosa.
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
When these kids were about to go on this water slide, the staff noticed they seemed quiet, but he still said this to them.
If you get stuck, stay where you are. I'll come help you. When you get down, exit immediately. Enjoy your ride.
But what was about to happen turned out to be much more serious, because while the staff member was getting the ring ready for the next riders, he had to make this sign stopping the slide entirely. No one else could go because the lifeguard had to ride the slide himself to rescue the kids. But why? If you look closely, you can see they actually got stuck, which can happen sometimes. However, something funny was waiting, as when the lifeguard got to the bottom, he blamed it on something else.
What's up, guys? This is what y'all get for being super quiet.
After pushing them free, he also slid down the slide, but quickly realized he needed to get back up the tower, which he actually did. But would you dare to ride it? When these kids...
Did you know that in Batman Arkham Asylum, the Joker is just a simple image on the screen when he communicates with Batman through the TV? Nintendo Switch in the shower? I started with...
Roasted my family.
Oh, you're back from school. Go say hi to Auntie Samantha.
Hi, failure.
You didn't tell me we were having Today I'm making my show speed, but I'm only allowed to use Ronaldo's face. I began by talking to... When the plane was preparing for takeoff, this guy noticed his seatbelt had a problem. But when he called the flight attendant and told her about the issue, she was surprised and called the head flight attendant because the buckle was too small and wouldn't fasten. That's when the guy suddenly told him that it was just a different seatbelt buckle and that he was joking. When the plane was preparing for takeoff, this guy noticed that his seatbelt had a... These are popular YouTubers who are colorblind, and people have no idea. First one is Speed, who's apparently colorblind. 2, 7, 8. It is not over! Next we have Mr. Beast's friend Champ. He's completely colorblind, so he only sees in black and white. People say that's why he always...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. A few targets for you.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
This dude is a real-life GTA character because he got sick and tired of waiting for GTA 6 to come out. So he spent months perfecting every movement to imitate the game perfectly. And he is ridiculously accurate from the way he walks, jumps, and even glitches out like a real NPC. Even the cameraman is trained to move just like GTA, making it look straight out of the video game. This dude is a real-life GTA character because he got sick and tired of waiting for GTA. Excuse me, I have this PS5 for $5.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I had been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
You're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
The last time
Liar. I know you're lying, aren't you? You're making it all up. All of it nonsense.
Let's start the basics. Let's get a crafting table going, house, and then we can... Alright, team, let's start. Allies, here, take this rock. Rocks are a great tool for distracting enemies. Press up on the D-pad, throw your rock, lure an enemy to a side. Hello? Who's there?
Revelio.
You should hear Shah talking about divination.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
His nickname was the Good Shot Guy for a reason. Hey, you want some Scooby snacks?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Lumos!
Focus on the timer and then press the button to drop it within 10 seconds. And just as you press the button, something unexpected happened. This boy was computing for
Incendio! Lumos! Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Duncan, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Duncan for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Duncan for me.
It's crazy, but it worked. My brother and I got grounded from watching TV. Oh, we decided to watch it. Our TV was really old, and it was a little quirky to get the button just right to turn down the volume. We thought maybe if we turn the TV on fast and turn it down really quickly, no one will know. We counted down, and each of us were ready to push our buttons. When suddenly, the largest face of Pennywise came on the TV. At full volume. We shut that...
First eating, then talking. Now talking while you're eating. Since you've got so much to say, name 10 elements on the periodic table. Okay, ready? One, two, three. Yes! I got 5 seconds.
Ah, there you are.
No gravity.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Like the movie The Ring. Can I hear you? ChatGPT, show me a jump. ChatGPT, show me a...
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
With imperfections. Freshly cut. Not the tip. Cut perfectly in half. Rich purple flesh. Square pieces.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I just ran over my answer. I'll show it to you in a second, but it died yesterday, and I put it in the box because I was going to go bury it today. And for some reason, I put the stupid box on top of my car. So when I drove away, I ran over the box. I'm so sorry, Alfred. You deserve this. I just ran over. A tiny nail is placed inside the drilled hole. Then it's glued shut and makes one side of the die heavier, causing the opposite side to lift. Busting myths and I am cat. Do not bring me out.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
What you want? Cheeseburger? Ah, right.
No effect. But how's Lisa? Come on, Lisa. Wait for Maggie. Wait, Maggie likes me. Still not working. What's not working? Bart's got voodoo dolls of all you guys. There's no voodoo in Gainesville. Your flight got diverted to New Orleans. Oh, no. You packing the wrong sack. Good. It's working. So has Maggie said anything about me?
Spot the drawing. They want us to think it's the one in the middle, but that would be way too obvious in fact. This little girl was so excited to see her brother, and as
walked over to his family, she opened her arms wide, ready to hug him. But instead, he did this, showing her what real sibling love looks like.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
My theory is the dark age Ellie. He then takes his pass for a walk around the tea bar. After that, it's time to get to work as a fry cook and do crusty now.
We must remain unseen. Blast. The librarian's still here.
Quick, button the bookcase. Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. Need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Revelio! Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help out?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio!
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso!
You'll be fine.
How do you make up on this movie of Minecraft?
Well, I don't know. Alright, I need you to go lay down. I need you to go lay down. Sit down. I want you to go lay down.
You might be scared.
I ain't made you nothing. You go in there and lay down.
What if it gets really hard?
It will be fine.
Well, Peyton.
Peyton will be fine.
Well, does she have shelter there?
Yes.
Does Emily have a closet there?
Yes.
Do they have a bathroom?
Yes.
And why do we look like we're in the same trailer?
Oh my goodness, Brayden.
How will you get on the screen? I don't know how to get on the screen.
I'm not coming back in there right now.
Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Accio, Reparo.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! This must be the way forward, but to where?
Can't stop fighting with each other. Go big it.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Protego! is a book after all. Revelio.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Well, that didn't work. Leviosa. Revelio.
be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Dad, did you know you're not supposed to take this off? You're not supposed to take it off.
Yeah. You know, you're supposed to be laying down.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
We'll get in the bathroom, right? We're going to hunker down here. Well, you know, it's be more dangerous if we get out in it. Okay, go lay down. Go and lay down.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
And that's like well, they'll start fighting. Well, they did that anyway. Well.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my class.
It's just a bump, buddy. Like a bug bite. Mosquito bite or something. It's what it looks like. Mosquito bite.
Incendio!
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Leviosa!
Stupefy! There goes my way.
Stupefy! Descendo! Reparo! Incendio! That's all you've got! Stupefy! Accio!
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy! Leviosa! Incendio!
I'm the one!
Act like a winner.
Take
Potato! You're better than that! Incendio! Stupefy! Come on!
Potato! Leviosa! Give him what for!
Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the
Look at yourself in the
tournament!
mirror. No shirt on, going. Rubbing his back. Get down, silly boy. He couldn't see himself without getting all the way up on the sink. So he gets all the way up there.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Revelio. Transfiguration.
Growing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's Fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on.
Revelio.
Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll think of anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Yeah, I found those earlier.
Hey.
That's them jumping off the couch. Hey.
There's one.
I'm telling you, yeah.
He takes them from them.
Oh shit, wrong button. Check button. Hold on, maybe it'll pick up where it left off. I found these earlier. I was like, why's she hiding these from me? I love these things. I know I was down there digging in them.
I want to hide them.
Uh-huh. Coming through the mic. Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry, guys. Walk my phone.
You can clearly see that Gerber was not doing anything. Like, because he didn't even hardly have his panties on.
He didn't get like to do it, so it's been on.
I was reading Boston, and everybody out there measured up to that. Makes sense waiting for something exceptional. And then I was being romantic and then you just go and distract me with your kinky fuckery. Kinky fuckery? Mm-hmm. breakfast. Let's make full stir fry. Here, the check you gave us the one and you should have it back. Keep it. It's $25,000. Here's a number.
Please transfer $24,000 into the Anonymous Anastasia Steel. That's fine. Thank you.
Why do you have my bank account details?
What's good for breakfast around here?
Christian, how do you have my bank information? Thank you.
Can I get home?
I don't have to also, I'm going to do my hair.
The only thing I don't like about them is like skin on them.
Then it's just like me there and
Like things that they get stuck in my throat. Like
And chocolate.
I don't know.
It's pretty strange.
I think I have something like seriously wrong. Like it feels like there's something stuck in my throat all the time. No, like I'm being all serious.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
This is myself. She wanted more. I did. Sorry. She left, got married, got to move on, and her husband died in a car crash. She had a breakdown.
What does she want now?
I'm going out with Georgia. Turned up here and I just got a message from the messenger in the house.
Oh my god.
Gail took me to the hospital. Looked like how I got there. She took it off. And people have been trying to find it.
Put this together. Is there one for me? And it's really difficult to do that when you won't let me touch you.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Lay down, boys! Christian? Ciao, bella.
Revelio.
Stand there and talk. Yeah. You know, stand there talking.
So I was thinking, tonight might be more stimulating. I feel like this.
How am I supposed to wear that?
Well, I think it's my life first. Sure.
Pete was in a
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
No. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
No, you're not going to do that.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Professor Sharp must...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be... Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Efficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wicked World potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere.
Go on.
That'll be all.
Back.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Now!
Little thunder. You can go, yes, it was just a little thunder. You can go in there and lay down.
You didn't turn off.
Yeah, I took that flashlight.
You didn't turn off the lights in there?
Oh. Let's see here.
Revelio.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Who's this? Is that your mother? You can just say you don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. What's wrong? For goodness sakes.
I just I'll meet downstairs.
Over to your mask.
Unicorn.
Revelio. Go to Azkaban. Revelio.
Keeping away from today's young. For a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by or about.
Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Revelio.
It's just a little thunder. Getting there like, it's just thunder.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This is like a fortress. There's no way she could have gotten in there.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
This bird is really beautiful.
From my hands now.
You built it?
That's the problem. Grace. Where's that supposed to?
You always sit cool to it.
Revelio. Incendio.
Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly grey spider.
Incendio.
Yes.
Incendio. Levioso.
Accio.
Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
Accio.
Protego. Protego.
Stupid one.
Incendio.
Accio.
Levioso. Protego.
Stupid one.
Incendio.
Accio.
Protego. Incendio.
Revelio.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favorite ones.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I
Your
think
cards.
they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Accio. Incendio.
You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
Accio.
What? I won't let you.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Nothing over here.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
Killed her.
Totalis.
Hi, I'm Erica. My favorite word is bedazzle. What a good one, okay. Hydration. This video proves why Japan is the best country to work with children to walk to school like themselves. So they invented this special way for children to walk across roads. Say first the child stands on his marking until all traffic comes through. After that, they must raise their hand as they cross the road, making sure to thank all the drivers once they get across safely. This video proves why
Those goblins are mine. But in the mines at one time or other.
It's Totalis. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Incendio.
Brayden, it's time to go in there. Dude, it's not even thundering now.
Excuse me? Is everything okay?
If you're here for my...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
All right, everybody, mother is talking. It's time to listen. Pay attention. I want to play. Just said no. It's mom. We play all the time. We'll be fine. Stop that. What did we say? You are only allowed to make music. Go to your corner.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Said you didn't know, but somehow immediately knew the process. They gave me a drink, which, unless the cup breaks, how would this be messy one? How about Taco Bell? Messiest night you guys have. Oh, no. Yeah, I should have seen this coming. It immediately exploded. Inside, next door. Messiest night you guys have. I got the triple walk. Oh, it's already turning. And, yeah. But don't forget Harry. Can I get the messiest side a little bit? To my surprise, not so far. Not messy. We're good. Which drive-thru has the
Revelio.
Teach you for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pint Smedley. Of the Bath Pint Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see,
I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
This is about to say a sparse word. Come on, you can do it, honey.
Mother.
Oh!
In the 1990s, Japan's new high-speed bullet trains ran into an unexpected problem. As they entered tunnels at high speed, they pushed the air.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Holly. Hope that don't come down here.
Huh?
I hope that don't come down here.
What?
Princeton, Benton, Madisonville.
I couldn't find any results.
Yeah, all that right there are tornado warnings. It's not down here yet. That's Caldwell County. And here he comes.
What?
Nothing. Go use the bathroom and get on. Go back in there.
Is it already past us? Oh. They haven't hit us yet?
No, this is we're in the rain part.
Is that spring? Is that a tornado?
Tornado warnings. Tornado warnings. Tornado warning here, South Fulton. Tornado warnings here in parts of Tennessee. Memphis. Or tornado one here in Arkansas.
Yeah. You're not mine. You're adopted. Yeah. No, you're not getting there. You're the best.
This is your warning to never wake your mom up when she's sleeping. Because when I was younger, I had a really bad tummy ache one night, and I didn't know what to do, so I went into my parents' room, tapped on my dad a couple times trying to wake him up. But of course I didn't, because he was busy snoring at 500 decibels. So then I go over to my mom's side of the bed, and my mom is a really light sleeper. So right when I tapped on her arm, she goes, and I start panicking, like, oh my gosh, Mom, are you okay? And she jumped up like she was just in a nightmare, getting flashbacks from the war. But then once she sees me, she's like, yeah, fine, fine. So I'm like, that's weird. But I kind of just brush it off because my stomach hurts so bad. But the next day, I asked her why she always jolts up like that right when I wake her up. And then she goes, what are you talking about? She literally did not even know that's how she reacts when someone wakes her up. And she must just not be fully conscious yet when she does that. I had to... Whenever it's time for bed, this mom has a hilarious way of getting her bugs to go to bed. Take a look.
It said, if you're Jasper, you have a tornado warning. And Jasper's like, Jasper, Indiana. He's like, he said he's like,
Sorry, this is my scene. When you get up, easier for me to get down. It's okay. I have a strong bladder. We're gonna see. You know, faster on this seat. Come on, you're not even looking outside. What's the point of sitting in that seat? You're not gonna look outside. There's no one to see here in the sky. No. I heard that passengers on high risk of skin cancer, what? But I'm right this year, 1,000 on you. Okay, fine, let's switch. Hey, your screen's not working. Probably not mine. Kids, this flight attendant, my screen is broken. I'm so sorry. The only available seats are left in first class.
This includes 38,000 people on weather included in this tornado.
Nice.
There is an onward tornado actually right now here in northern half here of
There's one headed for Murray, Kentucky, and there are like 30-something thousand people in Murray, Kentucky. That's what I'm talking about.
Is it gonna pop? Is it gonna come fast? Oh, where's one?
It's in there.
Yes?
Yeah.
After that, the coyote started following him closely, tugging at his clothes, begging to stay. The man had no choice but to take him home. It soon relaxed and tried to show him. From then on, it was part of the family. It was gentle with everyone.
So we got a bunch of
Never
different
fought
areas.
back
We just
when
got
the cat
one.
did it.
And
It was even scared of the
the
family
north side of
dog.
Cat is near
It
Princeton.
loved being petted and looked forward to
Yes, that's
brushing
through Cadets going through Princeton. Through Cadets going to through Princeton. A new one, tornado. I'm gonna take the van. I'm gonna go north. Like track it.
Potentially a large tornado right now, just north of Midway. Approaching Murray. This is the latest radar scans. This tornado over the east side now of Mill City. Approaching the city here of Murray, Kentucky.
Is it for boxing?
Well, it's close, but not quite.
Latest scans still showing a strong tornado right now on the east side of Mill City. This is currently Axel Farms. There's not really any notable locations in this exact area that I can pull out here. This is EDS. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter. So this is now officially a particularly dangerous situation for those in Murray. It being eager to stay place right now. It's a large and extremely dangerous tornado that's going to be heading to Murray over the next few minutes. And Murray, again, is a very populated city. That news is able to has been issued. 36,000 people.
36,000 people.
Debris ball, essentially, right now on radar. Debris ball heading towards Murray. If you have any friends or family in Murray, they need to, you need to alert them. Make sure that they're in their safe place. We have a significant tornado right now that's going to be heading into the town of Murray over the next few minutes. This is producing significant damage to some farms and some forests and whatnot. Right back over here on your Bell City. It's currently tracking to the northeast. Another radar scan in a second, but again, significant tornado right now heading toward Murray. This is the latest radar scan. We definitely still have a tornado here. It's now approaching 1270 Road near Harrison Road. It's going to be coming up on Wiswell. So Wiswell, you're about to be hit by this tornado for the next few minutes. So currently this tornado is hitting the Taylor Store Farms and also the Moore Cemetery. So those are taking a direct hit from this tornado here, just southwest of Murray. And then eventually it's going to be coming up on Pascal AG Operations, which is another farm. And then after that it comes up on the more populated region. We got a lot of homes and people that live here in South. Let's hope again that this includes Fort Murray, because this would be potentially catastrophic for Murray if this tornado enters.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Cadence is north, a little bit north of here. It's kind of Cadence.
The best thing you can do right now, Case, is to stay on the ground all the way through Murray.
I'm not gonna exit the
Still, like,
trailer
what?
park. I'm watching. Where's the flashlight, Braden? You took it out of it. Why?
I'm fine. I'm just gonna lay down.
Mom, is people gonna be okay back in the closet? Mom, what's up to get serious out there? What's up to where they get serious?
If it gets any worse, then we'll go.
Oh no.
Lay down and go to sleep for now.
No, I don't want to sleep. It's okay, buddy.
Gotta pee.
It's in the track of a tornado right now that is moving east.
What?
Why are you on my storm?
Well, I was online before. It was really storming bad.
I wonder what can do. I wonder what can do, Mom. Come on. What can do? Mom, can I watch the movie in here? Mom, can I watch plays in here? Can I watch plays in here? No. Did you forget to shut the door? Dad, did you shut the door?
I shut the door.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't, because I just heard it shut. Mom, is it okay if I watch plays in here? Mom, can I watch plays in here? Two broken.
Hey, can you put that?
What? Oh, you got it? Okay. Turn the TV back on.
But it went off by itself.
Well, yeah, it will. It'll turn off by itself when it's not doing it.
Favorite thing. It'll probably be. If you push the button down, it will always you put the
Today, I don't see it. I guess I left it at school. Oh, darn. Let's see for that. No, there's roaches in here. Anaya. Fine. Here. After lunch. Where is your report card? We need.
play it. What's that note? No, you gotta play it up there. Oh. Now what you can do? What? It played by itself? It didn't play by itself! It played by itself.
That's what's always happening in Ohio. He's like, not Ohio. I was like, yeah, that's what's always happening in Ohio.
Actually, if I was in a situation like that, just like here's the new tornado warning. That's back over in Cloverport, Fordsville, just east of Owensboro. It's going to be, again, a potential tornado threat. These areas of convergence right here near Cloverport that's trying to come together. This is our discrete supercells of free-world storm. Moving toward Union Star Mystic. That could, again, be capable of producing a tornado as it moves to the northeast.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Kentucky State Police are reporting that there is a funnel cloud along Route 138 approaching Calhoun, Kentucky. However, the trooper cannot confirm a tornado due to the tornado warning has been issued.
Oh.
Just heads up. But again, we do have a confirmed tornado now in Indiana near Heltonville. It's going to be moving towards Houston, and long term, it'll be moving towards like the
Way it just showed on here. Hold on, let me check the web. The thing.
And yet again, another confirmed tornado has not officially been confirmed by the National Weather Service, but that is radar confirmed.
This must be the northern part of Christian County. The northern part of Christian County is under a tornado warning.
Yeah, that was...
Well, it just showed up on his.
Probably right there.
Well,
No. Wait, so that's the tornado?
the northern part of Christian County.
That's coming right towards us?
Well, that one I'd be worried about.
As of right now, these storms could still form.
Thank you, John, for the report. So apparently 100-mile-per-hour winds in northwest Indiana, or northeastern Indiana. That's crazy. We do have a new tornado warning just northwest of Hopkinsville. This has just been issued.
Northwest of Hopkinsville. Oh shit. They just updated.
Huh? What?
That's our location right there.
This Cloverport storm, and the discrete supercell and velocities have been coming together a lot over the last few minutes.
That's just right across. Say if you get on Pennywise going north. That's where it's at. Once you get like back on, you get back on Pennywise going north. That's where the.
This is an urgent alert. The tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
That's in Davies. That's in Davies.
And McLean counties has been upgraded where there's a new tornado warning. It's observed. And I believe it's this mess right now near Owensboro. just south of Owensboro, approaching I-165.
That's the one that was singing for Dez. It's coming down.
Owensboro. Or on the south side of Owensboro. Luckily, it's not in Owensboro, because that's a much more populated area. Even if you're in Owensboro, you'd be in your safe place, because the tornado warning that's up there.
That's Uncle Wade.
Hello? Yep. For the time being, yes, they are. But they just...
I know he told me not to wake him up, but he kept waving the fork around, and I didn't want him to get hurt, so I tapped him a couple times, but nothing happened until I yelled out his name, and he clearly opened his eyes. But literally, the moment he did that, he tried swinging at me, so I asked him why he did that, but when he was finally moving away,
Well, she's a little bit further south.
Yeah, can I talk to Uncle
So
Wade?
she's a little bit. She's not quite into that area yet.
It's 2 meters long. If you ever see someone
To fix the track, we need to fix that second meter.
Let's measure the other piece. What does this piece go up to?
Other pieces are too short.
Wait, I have an idea. Let's try putting the 5-piece and the 2-piece together. Does it measure 7? Yeah. 2 and 1 that makes 7.
Firefighters spotting these police cars and taking over resisting urgent. So they came up with various plans for the house.
Let's get you out of here.
This dad sadly lost his daughter 17 years ago in 2000. And ever since she passed away, he's visited her gravesite every Christmas to thank her for the love and care. And he always puts so much effort into it to make it look beautiful. This dad sadly lost his daughter 17 years ago in 2007. And ever since
That's our 3rd star. How many more stars do we need? 1. Yeah. Just 1 more to go, and then see you later, sheep.
Yo, are your Joy-Cons broken? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Here, I'll take them. I'm sending mine to repair, so I'll send yours in too. Oh, perfect. Cool. They'll be back soon. Sounds good. Yo, Nintendo repaired our Joy-Cons. Awesome. Here you go. These aren't even Joy-Cons. What? Did you mess it up? I guess. You sent me to the
What? I'm sorry.
Really gotta watch the next 30-40 minutes. That's when where the storm is going to be into Hoffman. So.
I'm not just going to take them.
In the closet and in the bathroom.
All the stuff that's in the bathroom. They could just run to the closet, I guess.
Go to the bathroom. It's Mom. Yeah, we're from that they play skips it. There's a window right here. And there's a window right there. In front of.
Lake City, where that's at. They got hit hard. Lake City, where Lake City is, they're talking about 2x4s impaling vehicles. Like, they don't show pictures of them. They just say there's a storm chaser this guy followed, and he alert with him. And
Huh?
Guys out there just kicked back on. It went off for a few minutes.
Then when we go get the covers and stuff, then we can do there.
This was some art. Hey. Mom, where's Mom at? Oh, what the?
Yes, they just put out an update for Switch 1. What does it do? Taking a while to load, huh? Yeah. Now what's this? Experiencing loading issues. Upgrade to Switch 2. Did he just say on Nintendo?
I give up, Pickle. Never gonna get you out of that tree. I tried a ladder, I tried bouncing, I tried everything. Tried everything? Well, what else is there? You still haven't tried catching me. Catching you?
moving storm. I give it that.
Huh?
Give it that because it's like 10, 11 o'clock.
Boys, just come in here and lay down. Dad's right there.
It's gonna be Oak Grove around the same time. And Pembroke, I guess. Yeah, so let's leave Thea out. Let her go to the bathroom. She'll be fine.
But wait, if it does happen now, we're taking Snoopy too.
No, we're talking about rain the next couple of days too, just rain.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Generally in our risk area. And again, our risk outline, just kind of give you a little perspective here. High risk of severe weather, we still have some storms.
What's going on here?
But this is the high risk what we were looking at earlier today and also in the evening hours. So what we have now is more of a basically numerous to widespread damage and wind risk that is moving across western and central Tennessee. That is going to continue here, this moderate risk. All the other warnings we have right now also are along the moderate risk line. They're basically in the eastern half.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Mine's all that.
You can't be serious.
I'm watching.
Enough out of you.
So this
Leave her alone.
Stay behind.
Oh, silly.
Accio! Incendio!
Look what you've done!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Time to think. We can hold it up.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over
Tell
my
Rookwood
dead
to find himself. Incendio! Accio!
Just get up here and lay down!
Accio! Incendio!
Pay for your deed.
Accio! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Pre-warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
This is what I'm going to use. All right, so this is our significant tornado parameter values for the rest of tonight. This is just a little easier to look at, in my opinion. So let's go ahead and jump to 11 o'clock. So this is still our tornado threat. So we still have an environment
You're a
that's
researcher.
Rory Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
They ain't nobody got spots.
It's my spot.
And then by tomorrow morning, we'll have a boundary here in Arkansas and Mississippi as it can lift far enough to the north. Some discrete supercells could ride this and produce the potential tornadoes. So we need to watch that potential very closely. And then, as we eventually go on Friday, we'll have another resource.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Who's that thing called?
Huh?
Who's that thing called?
My girl, she's a witch.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Didn't wait.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
And also the tornado ring is ongoing west of Louisville. They've got to let that one expire.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is...
Incendio!
There!
The flames make the fire sink.
Why do you have the PS5?
There! How beautiful!
You which box is it?
What's it doing? Part of the new.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow's suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Bling.
This could prove dangerous if we're not careful.
So you had to follow the dots? You had to follow the dots? You had to follow the dots, Dad?
Yeah, it shows me where to go.
So is that the place he had to go?
Uh-huh.
Who's that?
Nobody.
Who's that? Who is that?
In Indiana.
New one from Floyd, Harrison, Clark County, Indiana. This is the one in Kentucky. A new directional west of Radcliffe for
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
So if you're in this area, we're going to get to your safe
You have to follow the dots?
place. Get to an interior.
So the dots are leading you there? Who is that walking out there?
Oh, it's another person.
Who is it? Who is that person?
Levioso.
Who is that person? Who is that? Dad, is there a movie of it? Dad, is there a movie of this?
Is there a movie of this?
I think there was a movie of it because people been making videos of these.
Revelio.
People say,
Accio.
people say this game is on movie and it's it's on parents people.
Levioso.
No, parents people.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Probably not out yet.
Jackson, Tennessee, they're getting 80-mile-an-hour winds. It makes it look like a hurricane. In Jackson, Tennessee, 80-mile-an-hour wind. Here, get up there. It's like the wind picked up.
I can't believe this. This is actually crazy. I've never seen this before. Through a severe storm that's consistently.
I think the wind picked up, the rain picked up.
Swim in the water if you see this, because you might think it just looks like two innocent rocks. rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is, it's the most terrifying crocodile you've ever seen. Do not swim in the water if you see this, because you might think it just looks like two innocent rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is, it's the most terrifying crocodile you've ever seen. Do not swim in the water if you see this, because you might think it just looks like two innocent rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is, it's the most terrifying crocodile you've ever seen. Do not swim in the water if you see this, because you might think it just looks like two innocent rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is, it's the most terrifying crocodile you've ever seen. Do not swim in the water if you see this, because you might think it just looks like two innocent rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is, it's the most terrifying crocodile you've ever seen. Do not swim in the water if you see this, because you might think it just looks like two innocent rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is, it's the most terrifying crocodile you've ever seen. Do not swim in the water if you see this, because you might think it just looks like two innocent rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is, it's the most terrifying crocodile you've ever seen. Do not swim in the water if you see this, because you might think it just looks like two innocent rocks.
That's a lot of rain, man.
You're not going out there.
It's the most terrifying crocodile you've ever seen. Do not swim in the water if you see this,
You're not
because
going
you
out
might think
there.
it just looks like two innocent rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is, it's the most terrifying crocodile you've ever seen. Do not swim in the water if you see this, because you might think it just looks like two innocent rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is, it's the most terrifying crocodile you've ever seen. Do not swim in the water if you see this, because you might think it just looks like two innocent rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is,
I'm going, you guys. Now, where's the closet? I put this in the closet.
not swim in the water if you see
I put this in the closet.
think it just looks like two innocent rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is,
We'll hover down right there.
it's the most terrifying crocodile you've ever seen. Do not swim in the water if you see this, because you might think it just looks like two innocent rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is, it's the most terrifying crocodile you've ever seen. Do not swim in the water if you see this, because you might think it just looks like two innocent rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is, it's the most terrifying crocodile you've ever seen. Do not swim in the water if you see this, because you might think it just looks like two innocent rocks, but you'd be dead wrong, because the reality is, it's the most...
Yeah, we're like around the edge. But you got this weird one spot back there's nothing. That's it.
Eat all this stuff. Okay, now get up here.
What are you doing?
We're just under severe tornado warning. Back to the storm.
I'm gonna get
I'll be up for a while, just in case. Boys, I need you to go in there and lay down. All we are is severe thunderstorm.
It's just the thunderstorm now. Now go.
No, thank you.
No, come on.
If anything else happens, Daddy will be here watching, okay?
Okay, Liam, come on, let's check.
Go in there, big brother.
All that stuff out. So the tornado canceled?
Yes,
Tornado
it did.
Why?
Other than the one in the
How long has it been down? How long has it been down?
wake you
It's
up.
not over until 5 minutes.
Well, it's going.
Here.
We're on a watch still, but we don't
Go
know
in
when.
there. It's just a thunderstorm.
Paris, I'm worried about. That's later on. If something happens.
Can you please go turn on the air or something? I'm hot.
Put it on the air. I'm burning up myself. What? Who did? What happened
Like,
to her?
why they like understand, you know, like damaging winds and everything.
Yeah.
But for a thunderstorm, why would somebody take immediate shelter?
Push play.
Like,
That was a big one.
Excuse me. Or did that sound fast? Did that sound close? Where are you?
Might be because it's scratched up.
Where are you?
Watch out, dude. Watch out. Watch out.
I'm trying to find over here.
Why you up in my
I
grill,
want
dude?
to try to find over here.
We're in severe
No, I want to see.
thunderstorm warnings
I
right
want to see
now.
what the blue one is.
Right there.
There's a
That's above us. That's way above us. That's not even going our way.
No. Which way is that curtain?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Like I said, if something else changes, I'll pick everybody up. Oh.
Why did the TV just turn off?
Really?
Yeah.
We'll go turn it back on.
No, he turned it off. What happened? What happened?
Nothing.
He turned the TV off.
Oh, what the hell?
There's gonna be a thunderstorm.
Watch out, bub.
Soon there'll be a thunderstorm. Coming from the big hood.
Well, your CD must be all scratched up.
Probably need the.
I'll find you something different.
Okay. I'll be. I'll take it.
Scratches all over his disc. Playing it. Okay, he wants to watch Pirates of the Caribbean. You know what? Hey.
I don't want you to be.
What's this? The third one?
Oh,
I thought he was the one that was scared.
No, that was
of
Jasper. That was Jasper. He was scared of the pirates. This little man ain't scared of no pirates.
I'm not scared of pirates. Pirates are my favorite.
If that one should start by itself. Okay. That's the way it's done. Maybe. Still hot. Got the air on.
Here we go.
It's raining.
Adventure beyond the horizon. There's only one Disney.
Wow, am I excited to share this oatmeal cream pie contact recipe with you. These will find.
That was 101 Dalmatians.
Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
First time on Tuesday's Platinum Edition DVD, Walt Disney's 101 Dalmatians. One of the most beloved Disney classics of all time. Now spectacularly restored with picture and sound. With all new bonus features, including games, on music video, and 101 virtual Dalmatians. Walt Disney's 101 Dalmatians for the first time on Tuesday.
Drugs had stayed in my brain to the point where I couldn't go back to school. So I did well with the physical program, and I was like, I can't go back.
We need to damage in the area, so even if you're not worked tornadically, you have to take these storms seriously and seek shelter, as other weather phenomena will injure you or your property.
Alrighty, thank you, John, for the update and the reports. Alright, we do have a new tornado warning heading into Ohio now. This is west of Dayton, Ohio. We were talking about this a moment ago. We do have some rotation. Now, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they issue another one, too. The main area of rotation is eastern Connersville in eastern Indiana. Bill, we have another area of rotation.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Huh? I can't hear you, buddy. You'll be okay. You can watch the commercials. It should start on its own. All this stuff's been already out.
Potato! Incendio! Incendio. Accio.
The middle one. The middle one. The one in between the two buttons. The sideways triangle. Yep.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
You'll be fine. Go to sleep. Oh yeah. That's all this other. Let's just wait for a second. Go on. Go on, buddy.
It's hot.
I turned the air. It's on. The air is on.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Be alright. Could be alright, could be alright. Go on. Don't be alright. Be alright.
What if thunder actually hit by 25 minutes?
Thunder? I mean lightning.
Yeah,
Thunder don't.
Thunder has hurt people really
Protego!
great because we have to go to school.
Incendio!
Okay, I want y'all to go lay down. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. They're brown.
Huh?
They're just brown. Sometimes they get them.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was
Go
able
on,
to
you're
enter
trying to stress
Apollonia's
yourself out.
grotto.
Go on.
The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Because you happen to have a ship and a crew you don't need.
No. Because earlier this evening, up here, looking for my
My aunt says I should get to homeschool.
Please do be mindful when you walk.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very.
hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Late on your homework? Not once, not even twice, but thrice now? Thrice! Do you intend to study? Or do you plan to remain a useless
Revelio. Reparo.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
What? Dude, it's not. Go on and lay down.
Revelio.
There's not even any tornado warnings out. It's alright. Go lay down. Lay down, Brady. No, it's supposed to be just rain. No, just rain.
Once you just like me, I'm gonna be mad. Dad, why does every day have to be bad? That way the kids at school, because they knew it was going to be a
Go get you something to drink, something to snack on. I don't care. Just go. You're supposed to be laying down.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Ministry are the real criminals for allowing Dementors to run Azkaban. It's inhumane.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I will make you pay.
Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Expelliarmus! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Lumos! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
What? What? Yeah, it's about to, probably gonna rain more then. Okay, go on.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be more beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. What? That's unnerving. It's like I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. What was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. See how I get down. Looks broken though. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio! Levioso! Going to have to get past this. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo.
The bow. Captain Turner needs the bow. You're guilty. You Did no one come to save you just because they listened?
Accio! Levioso! That did the trick.
And so despair leads to betrayal. But you and I are no strangers to betrayal.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
And yet here you are. Close your eyes and tell us what that truth. That's how I get past. And if David Jones
Revelio! Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the move.
he wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, look what we have here. Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Stupid!
Confirm what? You told me nothing. The bathroom. The first was suspicion. They bounced from the phone. Who else was the and some desire has justification for crimes. I offer simply my desire. And in return, I would have your gifts. Can you choose?
They'll talk about you taking
Oh,
down...
please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Tow the ship. Put the prisoners in the brig. The captain shall have mine.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Yes, I know your son. Well done.
He's alive. So now he sends you to tell me that he's coming. He's on his way.
His plan is and he wants to help you.
Don't help me. You won't go. I know you. He spoke of you. And God saved me. God come because of you.
Me? Yes, I'm Elizabeth.
Joe is slave. You slave. Must take his place. Yeah. Forever. Dutch man must always have a gun. If he saves me.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Not seen fit and trusted. Losing the check. Step away.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let someone else. You. Death has a curious way of reshuffling slipping on the Dutchman, Reinhard, step. Both made him feel charming. And you want to carry on hold yourself to the Dutchman. Forever. That way. I'm free from it. Free to sail the seas beyond the edges of the man, free from death itself. Very selfless times. You'll end up just like Jones. Following the professor too.
Excellent.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcraft. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
That was it.
Incendio.
What was that for?
Black noticed the scuff on it.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
Wish I
care.
had my own
The
broom.
brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
I
piece.
think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Whoa!
Oh, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my... And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Never.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Brilliant. Made it. Now that's more like it. Did it. This is rather fun. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Why are you still awake? No, you didn't. You've been wide awake the whole time, so I went through there a while ago. It's late. I don't want to hear that. Get something to drink and go lay that down.
House elves are Wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Oh, you're back.
Revelio.
With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?